Hello, hello, hello. Hi, sorry, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Hello, hello. What's up, Snack? What's up, Idiotness? Snack with the 40 stream streak! Fort fucking hype. Okay. Perfect. We'll need that for later. Whoop! Bump. Wee woo, beak alert. What the heck? What kind of beak? BK? Bobo? What's up, Pixel? We doing a little bit of a beak run? You got it. Guys, exciting news. Everybody sit down. I've got exciting news. Yep, the new TCG Pocket set is out. Yep, Mega Shine, it's out. You can go pull on it right now. Yep. It's out. I'm gonna do a 10 pull right now. You ready? You ready? You ready? Here, let's listen for it. Shring! See, look, there it goes. Oh, whoa! I got Mega Gengar EX. Yeah, cool. What's everybody doing? Welcome to the Tunic stream. Yeah, that's all I got for my 10 pull. That's all I need, baby. I only need that one card. Just like last week, we're gonna spend the first, the next 5 to 10 minutes or so just chilling and gabbing, shooting the shit. Dude, ouch! I got punched. My cards. We'll hang out. We'll have fun. Everybody have a good Wednesday. Little bit of a late start because I was so enamored with Mr. Combs 7-Eleven's playthrough of Silk Song. Yo, what's up, buddy, bro? Hand up before pointing, except after thumb up? Huh? So the stream title is it's I before E, except after C, except the letters I turned into Wingdings characters as a way to represent the translation process that I'll talk about later. But that's what it that's what the characters are. Anyway, I was so enamored. Is Comb here? Oh, like I tell C. C. What the fuck? That's an emote? What the fuck are all these? Is there an A? B? There's a Z? The fuck? Q? There's no Q! What is this? fuck are these? L W R. NP! Hooray! This is fucked. You guys want next time Will streams? You want to hit him? You guys want to hit him with a C exclamation point? Help me remember that. Next time on Saturday, or if he doesn't stream, whenever. Next time he streams, and he fucks something up, or like he dies, or he gets to a hard boss battle that walls him or something. We'll hit him with the C exclamation point. That'll be fun. Anyway, what was this? Is Comb here yet? Comb? He's not here yet. I am enamored with his playthrough of Hollow Knight Silksong. The most esoteric routing imaginable. Not once did I ever. Could anyone have predicted the progress he has made in the the 2 streams, the 5-ish hours that he's played? And I don't want him, if he hears this or watches, I don't want him to feel bad or like I'm mocking or making fun of or deriding or whatever. It's just fascinating because it's just so not how I played the game. Watching it gives me anxiety because I am Makoto Nijima, fucking smile on my face, fucking wildfire in my brain, stressed out. Oh god, oh god, but he's, but, uh, that is me the whole time. But it's been a blast. And I'm excited to see where he'll go next. Did anybody do anything fun today? Anyone trade any fungibles today? Anyone purchase any fungible tokens? Perhaps? So what's he been doing that's different? I mean, it's just, for one, he hasn't really, he's just been, going. He is just, bow pulled back, arrow fired, just going. I would say is the big thing. And not pausing to look around or yeah. The way I play Silksong is I am meticulously combing every fucking nook and cranny, oh, I just got a new power up. All right, that reminds me of all the little places I couldn't get to in the last area. Now I'm gonna go back and check all of those little places, check every fucking nook and cranny, check every room, this feels like I'm moving too far away from where I am. I want to go back and and look at this first. Yeah. What's up, Comb? I am a squirrel. It's crazy. But I think that's the beauty. That is what's fun about those games. You know, like Metroidvanias, in particular, but especially, stuff like Hollow Knight and Silksong is of just how like open and how little there is that's truly like required to do. What the hell is this? W hubris. Is it supposed to like flip it around? Right. I mean, the point where comb is in the game is a point where like when I was there, I mean, I would have had some different like tools. Probably had like more health. Um, you know, and there's nothing stopping him from, you know, beating the boss that he found at the end of the stream right then and there. It might just be a little more challenging just because he doesn't have like, you know, a greater room for error, right? Or, you can definitely do, I mean, there are certain items and stuff you need to progress, right? Like, um, but there's a lot of stuff that you technically don't need, you know, uh, to progress further. But yeah, no, I am definitely the type to be like, oh, like especially in Silksong, it was like, oh, this is like the direction the plot wants me to go. Wrong. I am gonna do anything and everything else first. Just because I like to explore, I like to fill out the map. I like to do things slow and take my time. Definitely part of why my first playthrough of that game was 150 hours or so. And yeah, sometimes that also led to me playing the game in a weird way, for sure. Like there are definitely things that like I remember like when we were playing, I would be like, yeah, I like just did this, and like Snacker Pixel would be like, what do you mean you just did that? Like you haven't even done this yet, or like wait, like how did you do that when you haven't done this, like kind of stuff. So it's not like I played the game the normal quote unquote way either. um but that's just how it be. Guys, I'm upset. There's an Xbox partner showcase tomorrow and I don't get to talk about it. Yeah, but maybe I do because who else is going to talk about it? I saw some of Will's 1000 X Resist streams. I didn't see the whole. I didn't see the whole thing. I definitely could not tell you what happens in the plot of it. That's for sure. Do I have plenty of game news to talk about? I don't know. Think they're gonna show off the new console there? I doubt it. If a new console is gonna be shown off this year, that sounds more like a summer thing. No, but I am actually looking forward to this Xbox show tomorrow because um, one of the games that they've like already said that they're going to be showing off is a new look at the Expanse Osiris Reborn game. which is one that I'm super looking forward to, because it's based on the television slash book series, or book slash television series, The Expanse, um, television show that I greatly enjoy. I am eagerly looking forward to that game. I hope it turns out good. It seems like it's basically going to be like it's gonna play kind of like Mass Effect. Is kind of what it seems like from previews and stuff. Um, and I don't know. I saw people buzzing about this, but like when Xbox announced this, this show, somebody like replied with like a Persona 4 GIF, um, and was like I'm so ready. And then Xbox like responded to that person, saying like we're ready too, or something like that. And then the post got deleted at some point. So I know that set off a lot of speculation, buzzers. Now I think that scenario could mean I feel like I could make the argument for either of those things. I feel like I could make the argument that the deleted post indicates that yes, it is going to be there, and they didn't want to. It was maybe supposed to be a surprise, or the deleted post means it's not going to be there, and they don't want to give people any kind of sense that it will be. I kind of don't think it'll be there. Um, I also still don't think that game is anywhere near release. Um, but you know, it's not really my show or my it's not really my race to make a bet on. I don't have my foot in the oven or whatever. I don't really care one way or the other. There could be a trailer. Yeah, there could be a trailer. What other gaming news is there to talk about, Pixel? Catch me up, catch me up. I already talked about the Pokemon set. He's got nothing. Oh, that's right. That did happen today. Physical games cost more thanks to Yoshi and the $10 book. Yoshi and the $10 book. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that got announced today. Nintendo put out a little presser, and it seems like it's going to be the standard going forward, perhaps. Um, and I don't know, like I don't know. I don't know what to think or feel about it. I'm kind of just like, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if one of those two versions was going to cost more, I sure would hope it would be the physical copy of it. I don't like love that there has to be a price difference between the two. Um, Especially since it is kind of underhandedly um, you know, incentivizing people to not buy physical media. Um, which is its own, whole can of worms about, do you really own any piece of thing that's not actually physical because it could be taken away anytime, whatever and whatnot. But I don't know, maybe in the short term, we take the $10 deal. We take the $10 win if you're not the type of person who wants physical. Yeah, but also they can say anything variable pricing. Yeah, that's yeah. It like I don't know, feels like a weird development. And like Yoshi in the fucking $10 book, like I don't know, maybe this is like is that a $70 video game truly? No games are. Some games are more than others, I think. No, yeah, for sure, I agree with that. I think like it makes sense. Um, it makes sense for a digital product to be cheaper than the physical, right? I mean, you know, the price of a video game was kind of established, for years, you know, factoring in the physical cost of it, right? Um, and then, suddenly when digital storefronts opened up, it's like, oh, well, we can just charge it at that price and make even more money. Like the Northern Iron take on this, which was most games aren't $70, but some should be more. Like Slay the Spire should be $7,000. I more or less agree with that. I think no video game is worth $70, but some games are more. It's easier for me to stomach that than others. Like Elden Ring was $70. Um, I've put fucking, let's see here. It's gonna be a little bit ways down here. I've put almost 400 hours into that game, and that's in like that's what that's two playthroughs. I've done two playthroughs. Now one of that was included a run of the DLC, which was $40. But I also got like 100 hours out of the DLC. Like like Elden Ring, I'm like, yeah, yeah, I did have to pay, a shitload of money, fucking $110 total, but I got almost 400 hours out of it, and I'm gonna get another play. I'm gonna do another playthrough at some point because I still have one more like ending trophy to get. Um, so like I'll get more, you know, more playtime out of it. You think length should be the determinant factor on monetary value? Uh, the soul factor, no, but I think it's definitely a factor. I mean, at the end of the day, it all comes down, you know, person to person. One person's gonna pay $70 for Elden Ring and put 20 hours into it, get walled on the first boss, and never play again. There were it's you know it's all it's all you know, worth and value or whatever is all in the eye of the beholder, right? So I don't think the game companies should ever be in charge of being like, well, you can play this game for 500 hours, so I'm going to charge you $120 for it because you'll get your money's worth out of it. Like, eh, wrong. You know, that would be awful. That would be dystopian um, for the industry. But I definitely think if you as a consumer, you know, yeah, want to look at it and be like, look at a game, you know, maybe look at, you know, like the HAL mid to mid, you know, average playtime, and be like, yeah, you know, I think at this price that sounds worth it to me. Or I don't know if I'm gonna play it that much for that much money. I don't. That doesn't sound worth it to me right now. Like maybe I'll wait for a sale or a discount. Yeah, what do I want to pay for them, and what do I not? Like there are a lot of games, you know, like how much was the Mario Tennis game that just came out? What was that retail? Was that going for 70? Mario Tennis Fever? Was that 70? Like to me, that's absurd. Like that like I would not feel like I would be getting my money's worth at that price point. You know, if I saw it on sale for like 40, you know, then I might be like, okay, that sounds a bit more reasonable. Just because it's like already it's like not really a game that I like want or like, you know, have a super interest in, but you know, I don't know. You can remember that it's Fever because it's the game where they get tennis fever. Oh, that's right. Daisy is like sick and you like play tennis to cure her or something. I think you can have one incredible experience with a fairly short game and be happy with 70 for that though. So I don't think that utility is always the key. I mean yeah, I think that's fair. Like if you paid $70 for Donkey Kong Bonanza and, you know, blitzed through the levels and, you know, like you beat the game, but you know, you maybe, you know, didn't even scratch the surface of like all the collectibles or whatever, but like you fucking love Donkey Kong and, you know, everything in it was, you know, mind blowing for you, then like yeah, maybe the 70 maybe, you know, that $70 was worth it for that person. It really, you know, it's all up to the person. But I definitely don't think it should ever be left up to the corporations to decide a game's value based on length or development time, you know, like anything like that. Um, because that is definitely not the way forward. You know, like Hollow Knight Silk Song, right? $20, like that. But I think there are some games that just are immaculately priced for what they are. I think Hollow Knight Silk Song is one of those. I think a lot of those like indie roguelikes or whatever, um, that you can play for a fucking million hours. I think sometimes those are like, man, like fucking $40 and I'm playing this game, I'm gonna play this game for the next 5 years, that's a fucking steal, you know, like. But that, you know, it depends on the game, the genre, you know. A lot of those indie games are priced like that because nobody would buy them if they weren't, right? Or, you know. So when you get tied into like a weird brand loyalty and you start begrudgingly plunking $70 down on stuff that you aren't really invested in, happens a lot with Nintendo fans. And I really just want to say, just skip this one, man. I feel that a lot because right, because I'm not like the Nintendo guy in the friend group, you know, especially compared to everyone else. And sometimes I don't know, sometimes I see some of these like Tamagotchi Life, right? Like that's in the news today because the demo just came out. And for me, that's a game where if it were free, I might play it for 20 minutes. It's never like just personally, that's never a game I'm gonna spend money on. And in my head, I'm like, oh, worst case scenario, I buy this, play it for, you know, a couple of sessions, and then drop it and feel like I've wasted a bunch of money. And then I like project those feelings, maybe not vocally, but I imagine those feelings onto other people in the friend group, where I'm like, don't get it, like don't get it, don't get it. And that's, you know, that's not, you know, that's not for me to say, you know, or moral police or whatever. $20 DLCs for Switch 2 lately have been extra hateful. Yeah, that Donkey Kong DLC uh is rough. Did you finish Chainsaw Man? Holy shit, somebody looked at the tags. Why, yes, I did, Sky Levo. Why, yes, I did. I've had Chainsaw Man in my tags for years. And I don't know if anybody has ever like popped in and been like, "Yo, Chainsaw Man?" Until literally the day after the series ends. That's awesome. Welcome. What's up, Isaac? I like games that end, and so I never put any money down for roguelike games like that. Fair. What was I saw an ad for the Mario Wonder and uh, Pokimane Park or whatever, like Switch 2 version. Um, and the physical edition of that, because they sell it physical, the box art of that is atrocious. It's it's awful. It's god awful. Yeah, Belle Delphine Park. It's awful. If you haven't seen it, they take the fucking Wonder box art, fucking cut it in half, squish the normal Wonder art into the top half, and then the bottom half is the fucking Delfino Plaza, you know, park art on the bottom. It looks bad. It looks really bad. What are your thoughts on the end, if you don't mind me asking? My thoughts are part two had already kind of lost me for a while. I was already pretty like meh on it because it just felt like it was going round and round in circles and things were just kind of happening and it didn't really seem coherent. Um, Especially, you know, in the week to week kind of reading. Um, so it was already gonna, I was already a little kind of checked out, like invested. Now, because you don't know, I have read Chainsaw Man since chapter one, the very beginning. So like I've been with the series. Um, and I thought the chapter was nice, I guess. Um, it had some nice moments, um, but it feels a little cheap. Um, it feels like a little bit of a cop out. Um, that's my take. And I've seen a lot of very intellectual people going, "Oh, look at these panels. He's been telling us the whole time of how it was going to end." And I'm kind of like and I'm kind of like, I mean, sure, I guess, but that doesn't mean I need to think it's good. And I've seen a lot of people be like, well, I mean, duh, like, haven't you been reading? Of course nothing was ever going to be good. You know, like, it was always going to be bad with Denji as Chainsaw Man. Like, like, nothing was ever going to be good. So, this is the best ending. And it's kind of like, I mean, sure, if you think about it like that, but also on the other hand, I don't know, we could have wrote character development, like, instead, maybe? You know, Denji could have had some agency in the situation ever. It didn't have to be like this. Fujimoto could have just written it differently. He could have made it so that things were good without having to, erase everything, kind of. Agree, felt like Denji was a puppet in part two, people making decisions for him. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Snack. Just felt like it came up out of nowhere. Um, and it didn't work for me, which is unfortunate. But, so it goes. Now, I am also in the middle of a first time JJK read through. And I know that also, ended last year, so. Um, and I have a lot of friends who are into it, so I kind of know that that has somewhat of a similar ending. But I am excited to continue to read through that, and I need to do more reading of it. Um, but let's see. I am still in my reading of JJK. I am in the Goodwill hunting arc, the Goodwill charity hunting versus arc. I think the last chapter I read was chapter 48. Main character didn't just step on rakes for years. JJK tonight, Queen? Perhaps. Depends on how much I want to play Tunic. I'm 45 minutes into the stream and I'm not even playing the game. There was a time when Chainsaw Man was probably my second favorite thing I was reading. Um, One Piece number one always. Um, but it hasn't been my number 2 for a long time, or even number 3, even 4. I would say of the things I'm reading, One Piece 1, Chojin X number 2. There was a new Chojin X last night. It was really good. One Punch Man 3. Is that all I'm reading anymore? Kinato's Magic 4th by default, I suppose. Centuria 5th? I read it! Hooray! What's up, Zeebs? Am I reading anything other than those anymore? That's like new? I mean, Dragon Ball Super manga, if that ever comes back. If it starts going downhill, Kinato's tragic. I'm having fun with it still. It's just kind of fun. Hey, Zebra. We were talking about Chainsaw Man and other bullshit. I haven't even started the game yet. But I hope you're well. I didn't turn my fan on. Anyway, Chojin X catch the fever. Medium should be fine. If you like things, you'll like Chojin X. If you like a series where a character turns into like a fucked up thing and there's lots of like body parts that fly off. Ah, yes. Did you finish Bags? What's a falling into voids? Tags are going strong tonight. Bags is in reference to, it's a combo tag along with boxes in reference to the Ace Attorney character Miles Edgeworth. Whomst sounds like the Grinch. Now, no spoilers, please. I'm still playing through the 3rd game. So no, I guess I haven't finished Bags yet. To answer your question. But I am working on it. You don't read the webtoon? No, I don't. I think boxes and... Well, I think it was either too big or it just didn't exist. I don't remember why. I split them up. We've been on the screen for almost an hour. Should we play the game? Should we play the game? I'm having fun just chatting. That is the only thing. And because once I play the game, everybody's gonna scatter like cockroaches because I'm gonna stop talking about things that aren't the game. Should we play the game? I know I'm gonna lose a couple of you. Welcome to the stream. And chatter is such a vibe. Alright. Are you a LARPer of bags? I guess so. Guys, we're gonna get started on Tunic. I'll give you another 30 seconds or so. So if you don't want any more spoilers, now's the time to dip. I'm very excited to continue making progress. I think we'll probably finish this maybe next week or the week after. Thank you, Snack. Alright, I'm gonna give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. go. All right, we're playing. I'm gonna get into it. Big love. Mwah. Bye bye. If you're heading out. Tunic. So what did we do last week? Last week, I don't remember what we did. Oh, we got the rest of our shit back. Is what we did. And seemingly I am in a position where I think I could go fight the final boss. But I don't know if I necessarily want to do that quite yet. I am also pretty sure we have gotten almost all of the pages in the book. I think if anything, I'm missing the, I mean, this is page 2, so I'm definitely missing at least one more, which would be like the cover and page 1 of the manual. But other than that, we are solid up through page 54, and then the end. So yeah, that should be everything then. Otherwise, we started collecting fairies. We've gotten a number of them, but not all. 2, 3, 4. We have 6 more to go, apparently. I started working a little bit on attempting to translate the language. Did not make much progress. I got out a piece of paper, and I basically all I really did was I copied down like all of this, just wrote it out, and then there's another page where there was something that I wrote down too. I wrote this down because this also seems helpful. Here's what I've figured out. You read left to right. There seems to be some kind of horizontal, like some kind of stacking or horizontal, like splitting element. You can see in like the actual like paragraphs, the horizontal lines that are kind of like breaking everything. I don't know exactly how that figures into things quite yet, or what that means, because like all of the like paragraphs are written like that, but if you look at, like when the, just these like basic like character groupings, there is no like line splitting, like, and when I say line splitting, it is like literally right through the middle of some of these. I've like looked for like the sword, those two characters elsewhere, and I found it, but with like a line splitting them literally in half in the book. I have, I believe I've kind of deduced that, these shapes up here are like an outer portion, because we know that they can kind of combine to make different characters, and that these are the inner portion, which is definitely helpful because some of these are like kind of confusing, or at least they're very similar. Like this second to last one down here, right? So it's like this V at the top, and there's technically like a shape like that up here. See that third one where it's like a V at the bottom. So it's like, if I don't know, it's good to know that, like, I don't know, the placement of it and the kind of inner or outer of the circle. I did talk to Fu a little bit today, and she gave me a couple small nudges, which I haven't really done anything with yet. Let's see. She gave me said extremely general vague advice would be to think about how language is constructed. And so I was like, and then another one that I looked at, she said that the language is based on English. So that's definitely helpful to know. Yeah, good friend of the stream, Fu. There was another, so she sent this message like, two other things that are more specific if you decide you want them later. The first, you probably already suspect, and then in kind of spoilers, was the language is based on English. And then another one, she said, what you probably don't suspect, and then there's spoiler text. I didn't look at that one. So, I don't know. She also said it's not super important if I don't have it all figured out here tonight. But we might kind of just look and think about it here tonight as we wander around. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? There's, how many is, six by 7, right? So there's 42 different, like, individual, like, characters. And I don't even want to think about the number of possibilities, At the very least, I mean, like, if it is based on English, then it's probably based on, like, sounds. Hang on, I need to blow my nose. Alright, sorry. So there could be, one letter of, like, there could be one of these could just be, like the letter S, but then a pairing of another then could be, like, the sh sound, right? So I think it could be something, like another foreign language where, I don't know, or, even just English, where it's like, yes, there are pairings of letters that then make a different sound, but you wouldn't consider that to be, like, its own character, but that might be the case here. Supposedly this little, like, duo here means sword, I think, or maybe, like, hero's sword. The first character is made up of 2 different, like, individual characters, and then there's another standalone character. So, like, I don't know if it's like if it's like sword. I don't know. I know plenty of yaoi on there. Ooh, we can get into some Tuesday yaoi. Tuesdays with yaoi. So I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at with the language. I first tried to kind of look around just to see if I could, like I looked at the table of contents page, and I was hoping that, like, this might help me. So, like, oh, okay, page 12 is controls, right? So I was hoping, like, oh, I could go to page 12, and, like, so, like, I guess this would translate to controls, right? Would be the assumption. So, like, I think I need to do more things like that. That actually was the perfect example, because there are others where you look at this and it's like page 16 stamina, and then you get to page 16 and there is no like heading for that. So maybe I just happened to pick all bad ones. But yeah. See, like, if you look at the sword, that first grouping, the first like half of that first grouping is not quite, but it's pretty similar to the thing in the back of the book, but it isn't quite the same. I swear I did find it though somewhere. I just don't remember where. It might have been in here or something. I don't know. So that's that. Hell yeah. What are we doing tonight? Well, we still have fairies to collect, for sure, and we kind of have a vague idea of areas we can kind of look in. I definitely want to try to get all of the, like, super secret items. There's this to figure out. There's this to figure out. We need to keep our peepers popped for, like, a starfish somewhere, perhaps. There's this to figure out. Now, those are characters, for sure. There's also, so, like, there are circles, right? There are circles. And this doesn't make any mention of a circle. And then there's this stuff. And I kind of want to maybe work on some of these super secret treasures. So that might be what we do first. We learned how to change the time of day last week as well. So that's big. We weren't, like, getting experience points otherwise. Pretty sure I looked through all these beaches for a... Oh, and there's the split up pillar fragments we have to try to figure out. I might try to look at that again here tonight. What was in here? Treasure! Also, right at the end of the stream, we found the infinite Tsukiyomi save file. I don't know, still don't know what the fuck to do with that. Where I want to go to the secret room. That could be good to write down at some point. I want to go to the secret room, because then that'll give me an idea of... Oh, we have to figure out the cube, too? Remember when we glitched into cube last week? Wind chime. So yeah, if we get in bed, that's how we change the time of day, we learned. Alright, so I've got 2 of these. Now, presumably, the number is giving me a page, which is giving me a hint on where to look. So what if we try to find this one? So page 41? I just want to double check. Page 32, is that... Yeah, see, that page 32 is the map of this place, and we got that broom over there. So, like, that's why I think that this is the way it is. So what we decide we want to look at page 41. Which is this. Fuck. Okay. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I never noticed that specifically over there. I think that's just the heroes, like, forest area. Let's go back. Let's go back here. Oh, like these are letters for sure. I'm glad I like wrote them all down physically. Any of these like rupee hexagon shapes. Like these, this makes me think of letters. Let's go here and see if we can figure, like this is clearly something, right? Like, let's go to the warp zone and look around. We could come away from tonight having achieved nothing. Is especially since it's an hour in and we're just getting started. Oh, I fucked around with the idea of this path being a direction at one point last week. Still haven't necessarily given up on that idea. Okay. So we haven't actually been back here during normal time, I don't think. Maybe we did. See, like this could be this could potentially be a direction, but maybe not. Here are all my little level ups. Where am I? Oh, very much good. Let's see here. There's something about like to the left, to the left. Can I like go to the left out here? Oh, I can. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. All right, that was easy. Forever friend! Yay! Found secret treasure number 12, the last one. Alright, well that was easy. Oops. Mark that one off the list. Cool. So I guess we're working backwards. We had 32, right? So 34 is the next one. Oh, which is this map. Fuck that. Oh, you know what I want to try to do, actually, without even looking at anything else? I want to see if... I want to try to go back to the cathedral, but during the... See if we can make... if we can go anywhere there during the daytime. No, I don't think there's a warp there. Quarry, West Garden. No. And while we're here, let's go check out the like bottom of the abyss during the daytime, because we can't get here at night. I want to see if maybe Pig Ganon or whoever is still up here. Nope, he's gone. I'm trying. What is my up, left, up, right, down, right? Okay. Don't seem to be hinting towards anything. Okay. Just wanted to check that real quick. Alright, let's see, because we should be, if we can't go through the door the normal way, we should at least be able to warp around on the, like, the platforms and the stone pillars and such, right? What's gonna be the best way? Over here. I'd like to play during day as much as I can, also, just to get experience points. Because we don't have any level up items, but there definitely are still level ups to be gotten. And I will try not to break the game this week, but no promises. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Forgot about this. Right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, down. I do have the note. I do have that. I do have my paint window up in case I need to do more drawing. Hello? Oh, here we go. Yo, Mr. Mayor! Secret treasure number 1. Some of these treasures are easier than others, as it turns out. Neat. Cool. Well, we're killing it. I'm glad I randomly decided to go in there for some reason. Let's see here. I want to go on the low first, actually. It's like wizardry to me. Yeah, if you're not paying attention, sometimes you might just hear me like go up, up, left, 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 right, and then all of a sudden something has been solved. Okay, so let's see here. Remember this weird champ circle? Ouch! I have a gun too, you know. Just don't have it equipped. Damn, these guys are bulky. Okay, so definitely still boarded up. But we should have like shortcuts and stuff unlocked to help us get around that. Yeah. Oops. Oh, that's right. They were like light pillars here at night. I can't go out onto any of these. I can do this. Yeah, that's right. At night there are the light beam pillars. But I can't zip across here anywhere. I guess not. Okay. Let's see here. I should at least be able to get onto the rope that's over here-ish, right? Or maybe not. Okay, we might have to come in from the upper then. Ooh, wait, over here maybe? Might be able to move from here actually. Yeah, here we go. We can at least get somewhere-ish. Oh, fuck. Come on, I can't go here? Why let me come all the way down here otherwise? Was that skull always gold? I'm remembering it being, like, red for some reason when we were here at Ghost time. There we go. Here, alright, now we're in. Alright, time to see if there's anything different going on in and around here during the day. There's still the, like, the 4 skulls thing, right? I haven't forgotten about that on the map. Let's see, are the invisible ghosties still around? Ooh, there's a chest down there we didn't even get. Oh, they are. And the gunslingers are here. Okay. At least now that we have our strength back, these guys aren't like that annoying. They're only slightly annoying. Okay, where did this take me? When we were down here the first time, we didn't have the warp dash yet. So that could also be a factor. We might need to come back here at night anyway. Love the gun. That's so fun. Bam! Okay, gold skull. Sploosh! Do I have to put all the little gold skulls in this sploosh hole? Sploosh! Here's number 3. Get it over there. This is what the Halo streams have been training me for. The gun is raw. Big ol' shotgun blast. Oh, I've gotten it in such an awful position. This lake is like hilled. By lake, I mean pond. Ah, fuck. Come on. Yeah, there we go. No! No, come on, we're so close. There we go. Here we go. This should be numbered. Oh, I can't even. I cannot put it in. Alright, there's 3. Is this another skull here? Do you see this, like, yellow? It's gone now. I think it is. It is! It's the 4th skull. This is the one that was up on top, I think. If this isn't anything, I will be shocked. Come on. Yes! Yeah! Oh, gaming! Well, hell yeah, there's one of our treasures, baby. Fuck yeah. Incredible. I mean, it had to mean something, right? Like 4 skull, like times skull times 4 down here. It had to be something. And the fact that like this little hole is like you can't walk over it, and if you push anything into it, they fall in. That was fun. Alright, I want to go back out where the wild things are. Is there anything meaningful out here? When I kill it, I hear the beast of the deep. Oops. I felt like at night I could like walk super far out into the water, like to the right. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we still have to figure out how to get the chest that's up there. And this is just too much fun to do. Alright, I'll go the long way around. I'm sure if I had done my fairy finder spell or whatever, it might have like given me a hint that there was a chest in that little area. I don't know if the fairy finder spell works for the like super secret bonus treasures. But it might. Give me that. Okay. Let's see here. Strike quickly on these guys. My best advice for, you know, those of you at home playing along. For those of you at home with the Civ at home play along game. Oh, here we go. We could have gotten this before. Oh, another coin! This was like coin fucking heaven before. Okay, cool. We haven't found another coin in a while. That's big. Okay, now let's see if I can get up into the cathedral proper. Should probably also make sure I kill these guys. Ow! Sorry, these guys have the big Sephiroth swords. Oops! Wrong button. Hold on. Need to blow my nose again. this is being ever so slightly annoying. Alright, can I get into the cathedral? Seemingly. Good. I wonder if there'll be different enemies in it. Whoa, oh. Did I know that was there? I think I did know that was there. Okay. But I did want to look around the sides of this again. Especially since I can do this, I guess. I am fairly positive I did know about this existing. Yeah, I remember running around here. And there must have been some kind of chest back here. That's right, because then I remember it being a struggle to find where the ladder is. Alright, let's see, what do we got in here? Anything different in the daytime? Nope. Still the same guys. We're still just as strong, apparently, despite me getting all of my stats back. Tanky as fuck. Now the thing down here is the thing that I definitely want to check. There was like a light bridge here before, but there was a chest inside of the bridge, kind of, so that we couldn't get it. Ah, here we go. Of course, there was a pattern on the wall. Left, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left. Fuck. Oh, I think there's a line in the middle halfway. Hold on. Left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, down, left. Fuck. Fuck. We might have to come back here during the night. No. Let me try from the other side. Right, up, left, right, left, down, left, up, left, down, right. Fuck, we might have to come back here at night. Maybe we might have to be over there. Well, shoot. Alright, we'll be back. Never a trip for nothing, though, because we did learn things by coming during the day. Maybe we couldn't have done the skull thing at night, you know? I need, like, a song of time. I don't want to go all the way back to the bed. Remember, there was like a guy crucified up here. And we did fight a guy like that at the temple in like the quarry area, but I don't know if that was him specifically. What the fuck is happening over there? Oh, right. Those are the guys in the hallway. Good work, boys. anything else of super duper interest? Hello, babies. That's right, this guy doesn't fuck around. The pink room! Magical fairies? Nothing? Okay. This is probably a pretty decent XP farm. These guys are a little tough, but there's a good amount of them, and it does kind of like loop around. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be an annoying run back. Ow! We have to run all the way back to the bed in the town. Just to come then all the way back out here. It's like weird sometimes the pillars you can go onto, but then there's nothing there seemingly. Oh. Also, I can never tell if the areas I am warping to are meant to be accessible or if I'm just glitching the game again, because who the fuck could know, right? Like, is it intentional that I'm up here right now? Maybe. I think I can get further up. Ow. Stupid jerk. Come up here and fight me. Oh wait, you can't. Okay, probably not intended to be up here, really. I'm somewhat partially convinced that any telescope also has a directional button puzzle when you're looking through it. Which would be just so incredibly the witness. Alright, now how did we even get in here in the first place? And can I get back out? Getting triple teamed here. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, I remember. We came up over here. What if I couldn't get out and I had just accidentally soft-locked myself? Right, because I think we... Yeah, we did this. We can drop off our coin, I suppose. I don't know if we'll get anything for our 16th coin. It seemed like the manual maybe hinted that there might be 20 coins total. So, I don't know. We'll keep our peepers popped. But I feel like the opportunity for treasure chests to show up is getting slimmer and slimmer. Alright, while I'm in the area, I'm also going to take a picture, or a screen cap at the very least, of the gold stone over here. I think I had kind of started to draw these out, but I feel like if I'm going to actually piece them together, I need to be really precise to figure out where exactly they go, or how they fit together, I mean. And seeing the shape of the block will be important to figuring that out. Bedtime. So can I like have these things right here? Oops, did not mean to get back in bed. Who am I kidding? Maybe I did. Hooray, nighttime. Like, do you see how these characters are like split in half with that line? That's what I'm trying to figure out still. We decided cubes seemed to be the same night and day, yeah. Take a picture of that to have for the book. Cathedral? Ghost? I also don't know if, right, so like, cathedral there. Is this person saying like, Habago Cathedral? Or are those first, you know, little blocks of characters there, is that cathedral? And then we're just posting it afterwards? I don't think so, but I feel like it's possible. Wait, which way do I want to go? I want to be down. Okay. So I don't need to do the stupid way this time. just go. Also, all of the shade should still be dead because I've never rested, or I haven't rested. Looks like there will still be Demon Crow in good time. No, you don't come back. Whatever. I guess there's a crow out there. That's what that platform was for. Leave me alone, crow. Alright. If I can't do whatever's down here still, I'm gonna be a little upset. Alright, I'm hoping that now that I'm here, I can do the pattern. Left, up. Wait, okay, hold on. Left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, left. Okay, let me try it again. I didn't do the, like, break in the middle, which I think is what's there. Left, up, right, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, right. Hey, there we go. I swear I did that before, but on the other side of the light bridge. Wait, here? The fuck do you mean? I already got this. Oh, no. Now I have to I see. Okay, I see. Now I can go in during the day and get it. Fuck. Alright, one more trip. Everybody back in the car. I think I can get out quickly over here. Quickly-ish. What do you have for sale in here? Hello. The usual. Bye-bye. Okay. A lot of back and forth for whatever this is. Which I think is just one of the extra special super secret items. I'm going to see if this guy has any of the same characters that are on the mailbox there. Yo, what's up, Odie? I'm glad to have you for 10 minutes. I was also fucking around with the idea of these flowers pointing at something. Right, we were trying to do this like it was a path, like left, down, left, up, left, down, down, right, up, I don't know. How's the puzzle game going? Good. I've only been playing for not even an hour, actually. The first hour of the stream almost was just chatting. I got a couple more super secret items here. got item number 12. I got this one. And I got this one. And I'm kind of working on getting another one. Been going back and forth between the cathedral and the bed. We're just kind of vibing. Okay. After we do this, I'm not sure what we'll do. Maybe I'll go around and take pictures of the rest of the little golden slab pieces. No, I have to go in the normal way, I think. Bum, bum, bum. I really shouldn't warp around here because we definitely have fallen out of the world down or over there before. Ah, fuck, while we were here at night, I should have gone back over to the fucking area in the water with all the tentacles. Oh well. I suppose I'll just keep it in mind for way later. I'm not doing it again. I've had enough of this area for one stream. I feel like in addition to like the directional patterns, I feel like things that I'm maybe not keeping as close an eye out for are things like things that are in like patterns or sets of like 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Kind of like around the fountain in the kind of main town area where I had to like press. It kind of showed you what direction you had to press by there being a specific number of like scenery object or whatever. I feel like I might not be keeping as good an eye out for some of things like that. Okay, but now we can come down and around in here. We have our secret door opened. Hooray! Hooray! A secret legend. Found secret treasure number 2. Nice. Okay, cool. That's fun. Consider that checked off the list. Let's get the hell out of here now and never come back, maybe. We latch on here. There we go. This game is so cool. Alright. Maybe we'll keep working on the secret treasures, see if we can figure anything else out. Not going to the ruin. Places I never want to go, the fucking ruined atoll. No, thank you. There are layers of puzzle in that area that I am just not equipped to understand at the moment. All right. Ooh. We got 6. This is new. Whoa. What the hell is this? Huh. Okay. Not entirely sure how to process this. I don't know if there's something I can solve here immediately. But this certainly does exist. Fascinating. Well, there's that. Us. I wonder if the trophy names for these are translations, right? I wonder, found secret number 1, Mr. Mayor. Like, I wonder if this says Mr. Mayor. I suppose anything's possible, right? Okay. What's our hint for number 4? Now this one says 51 arrow 1. So I don't know if this means 51 and then I need to go to page 1 because I don't have page 1 yet. Or maybe this is the hint on how to get page 1, in which case that would make sense, I suppose, because that certainly looks like a pagey. But how about 60 seconds? How about water starfish? Again, we kind of did spend a little while last week looking around for starfish, but I didn't find any. So let's skip that one. 53 is the page, which is this one. Fuck. There definitely is one of those silver chests up there. I just still do not know how to engage with this. Crystal plus magic wand plus grabber. So we're gonna skip that one too. Alright, 48 is this page. You're telling me somewhere on this page is a hint on how to get a super secret treasure? %. That's the thing that kind of stands out the most here. Final treasure. Maybe I need all of the fairies to get the final treasure? That could be. Okay. So we're skipping that one too. Next one. 28 plus 34. Just want to write that down. 28 plus 34, whatever that means. Ah, fuck. Page 28 plus page 34. Okay, so that is obviously the music. But I still don't know what to do with this. I don't know how to interact with this either. So we're skipping that one. Alright, what's the next one? Page 11. Is this page. Okay. Now, prize, treasure. There is kind of a pattern there of dots. Can I do this anywhere? Let's bring up good old-fashioned paint. Oh wait, I don't want to open it as a PNG. Why would I want that? I want to open it as a paint doc. There we go. That's better. Alright. So this looks like it would be up, 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 left, left, up, right. Right, hold on. I got lost in the sauce. Up, 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 left, left, up, right, another right. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I fucked up. No, maybe, no, hold on. Up, 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 left, left, up, right, right, then down, then right, then up, then left. Okay, let's see if I can just do this anywhere, or if I maybe have to go specifically back to that first area. Up, up, left, left, up, right, right, down, right, up, left. Up, left, left, up, right, down, right, up, left. Okay, I think I have to go back to that area to get that chest to spawn there. That's tricky wiki. I wonder if that like center thing spawned because I found 6 of them, if it spawned because I found one of those in specific. That like is what caused it to activate. I've been leaning towards having found 6 of them. Okay, so it's gotta be here, because this is the screen on the menu. And I'm standing like almost literally right there. Okay. Up, up, left, left, up, right, right, down, right, up, left. Up, two, left, left, up, right, right, down, right, up, left. No? Up. Up, up. Left, left. Up, right, right. Down, right, up. Unless I have to start from the big dot. I don't remember where you usually start from. Let's go in reverse. Right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, right, down, down, down. Yeah, okay. I had to go take it backwards, y'all. Take it back now, y'all. Hooray! Back to work. Found secret treasure number 9. Nice. That was fun. Cool. page 34? I think I have the 32 and the 44. So what's on page 34? Wait, that's the fucking... Oh! That's here! Fuck! I don't like here. Oh, maybe it's just over here. Okay, that might be easy to figure out then, actually. And thankfully, we're right here to warp. This might be easy, actually. Which pad is it, though? I can never remember. Bottom left. I suppose that roughly makes sense. Alright, so for this, I think we need to come just over here, and we're just gonna hug left, roughly, in a few areas. Did we come out here before? No, we didn't. Bleh. What is that, Thwomp? Ponomath. Alright. Bleh. Cool. Some of these much easier than others. Cool. How did I not, like, come over here last week? We zipped all over the place here last week. Cool. Well, that's that. That's right, these guys love to explode. There's something about crab. There's something about crab. Crabbo, Crabbit. Crabbo has a hard shell, but Crabbit has pals. There's another page, I swear, somewhere with a fucking crab on it, where it's like, eh? This one. The Ruined Atoll? Crab? Get crab onto pillar? Oh, and these, I have no idea what to make of any of some of these. And why they're all, like, weird. Crab? The Ruined Atoll, crab, platform. Do I have to, like, lead a crab to one of those platforms or something? What platform would it even be, you know? They're geese. Oops. Come this way, friends. They really do fucking follow you, though. I mean, so does every enemy in this game. Here? Okay. Crab platform. Still trying to keep my peepers popped for a starfish as well. Aren't there like big crabs on this screen somewhere? Maybe I need to do a big crab. Or am I thinking of another area entirely? Might be thinking of a different... There definitely is like a big crab enemy somewhere in this video game. Do I have to bring crab up like one of these? Do I have to amass an army of crab? Look at the crabs! Look at them coming down there! You see them? Oh, there's the big crab. I saw him on the right. Look, here they come. Are they gonna come up here? They are. Crabs. Weird bluebirds that I'm not gonna kill. Well, if I have to like corral every single crab on this map, that's gonna be a tough ask. Let's go grab this big crab. There it is. This maybe looks more like big crab. Does it just give me a hint on what to do with crab? Oh, let's see. Where can you travel to exactly? Not over here. There's another crab. Okay, he can still following, still following. Good sign, maybe. Look at him fucking scuttling. Can you go up the stairs? Well, if you can't go up the stairs, then what am I doing this for? Can I yoink you up the stairs, maybe? Yes, I can. You're coming with me. Platform. Kill you on the platform, maybe? Damn. Fairies don't really know what to do. You know where we haven't gone back to is the turtle paradise or whatever. I haven't been back in here. We also didn't go in here at night at all, so that could be worth a check, potentially. Is to be gone from here? Nowhere? There could easily still be some important secrets. In fact, there probably is if I look at my fairy page. Is Frog Domain on the list? No, actually. But there are 2 in the East Forest, so we'll go back there later. But, we'll run around in here for a minute. It's been a while since we've been here. Ah, see, look. We didn't have this before. That could be level up material. Or some berries. Well, it could have been cool. I'll look at this map a little bit more. There's nowhere to go from. That's right, this is the screen transition. Is there anywhere cool I can go from up here? That's right, we definitely would have been down there, because that's where we got the grapple. And then that's how we left this area. Right, we came up from there. Way later. You know, anytime I see a plus shape pattern on the floor that fires a fucking neuron in my brain, I'm like, oh, does it mean anything? Does it mean something? Get out the stinky bubble water. Fight me like a frog. Stupid frogs. Seemingly we did get that chest then. For the most part, I did do pretty good about exploring this area. Ah, but hold on. Secret! Ooh, flask shard. I think that's a third? Yeah! Oh, that's massive! Man. What does that put me up to? 9? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have 9 of those now. 9 is God. Cool. Alright. Well, super worthwhile trip then. Cool. Alright. Let's see if we can find anything else in this zone. And honestly, it might just be worthwhile, like, literally backtracking in every area we've been in. Like, going back to, like, some of those early game areas, like in the sewers and shit. Of course, now I can just shortcut over here. Oh, yeah. Just to see if there's anything else I might have missed early game. But I just, you know, didn't remember existing. Already stolen. I feel like we did do pretty good about exploring this area. This whole cave system here. Alright, I'm willing to believe that I've found everything that there is to find here. So maybe we should go back to the East Forest. There's at least 2 ferries there, apparently. There could be like whole zones in the East Forest I haven't even found. I think all those broken stone tablet pieces, I think once I piece them together, I think that little like altar that's down there, I think that's where I need to be to input whatever that code is down in that like spider zone. All right. But also forget everything I just said, because we're gonna go back to like the sewers under the well and those kind of places that we haven't been to in a long time. Now, can I get back home from here? I can. Hallelujah. Sewers, right? Sewers A. I'm still willing to believe that these are not just grapple points, and they are involved in the wind chime musicking. Just don't really know how to interact with them otherwise. Alright. See, like, instantly, look, we couldn't have gotten over here before. There's nothing here, but, you know, there could have been. Or, like, over here. chest in here. Like I was, you know, pretty thorough. We did find a lot of like secret areas in here already. It's just that there might be even more secrets. This is normal. Yeah, that just warped me into the waterfall. But maybe if I warp up against enough walls, I might clip out of bounds again and get somewhere different, you know? It's happened once. Could happen again. Whoa. Water kind of freaks out there a little. This is like the first area where we found these tentacles. These tentacles are weird. They're like here, and then they're out in the graveyard, and I think that's like it. And every time I kill one, it makes it sound like there's a deeper, darker beast yet still lurking. Which, you know, would make sense for a tentacle. It's gotta come from somewhere. I don't know if I'm out of bounds right now, or... Okay. Might have been out of bounds. Trying to keep my peepers popped along any of the walls or any of the like the hanging scroll fabrics. See if there's any patterns on them to input. We got this. I was like, what am I like locking onto here? I see. There was this over here, but this is just a chest. Do my fairies seem to be going anywhere specific? Not really. I don't think there is anything else necessarily here. Still a couple more screens to double check. Okay, that guy just didn't want none. He didn't want what we were serving. You knew we couldn't handle it. That's right. There was the secret wall here. We did find that. was an even further secret out here. I forgot this thing doesn't do damage when you grab them, it just brings them to you. Oh, kind of out of bounds again. It's fine, we're fine. Nobody panic. Yo, what's up, Tamal? I want to interrupt the fellows in their good time down here. This takes us up into the Sen's Fortress prison, dark cavern type beat. I guess I am disrupting their good time, but I'll leave one. Right. Here. And this got us into Purple Room. Top of Purple Room. Let's see, can I warp cut my way out of here, maybe? Yeah! Yes, I can. Thank you, Tunic. We're behind this waterfall at all. I don't even remember, where does this go? Does it go anywhere? What is the purpose of this? Ah, right, of course. Fuck me. Thank you too, Nick. Do I want to run through Sen's Fortress again? Not really, but I will. This is where the fairies gather, right? Yeah. And we even got one in here. Alright, let's see if there's anything we missed in here. It's another area where I'm kind of like, I don't think so. I feel like I've been through here so many times, and I feel like we did do really well exploring the first time through. Right, like we did that. I don't know what that arrow's pointing to actually on that guy. So I might investigate that actually. Because he's pointing to like, this statue, right? Was there a chest behind it? There might be, and it looks, I probably did get it. Ah, nuts. I was hoping I could shortcut down. But that is not how the grapple has ever worked, unfortunately. I can do that, though. Well, we must have gotten something out here in the void. Ow, the room that fucking shoots you. And where does this take us? Oh yeah, purple room. Yoink. This actually kind of nicely takes me over to another one of these tablets so I can take a picture of it. I'm like miffed, bummed, annoyed that I still can't figure out whatever the fucking like crab shush be quiet like 60 seconds like by crab I mean fucking starfish. Still kind of bummed, annoyed. I can't figure out what that means yet. What was in here? Was this the invisible pathway room? The double treasure? Yeah. Funny room. This is Vibe's shop. I like this shop. Free raid for a few precious minutes. Whee! Haifu! Who we have found a number of golden trinkets. We found a whole bunch of them. I guess I only need 4 more at this point. I only had like 2 before now. We had discovered this. I went in here before. Still don't know what this is or means. Maybe this is where ending B happens. Yeah, there's a language we still have to solve. I don't know how to solve. Is it just the shine? Yeah, it was just the shine of this. I was like, is this glowing? I'll definitely solve the language. What was in here? There's no nothing. What is this sound? Fairies? There must have been a treasure chest or something in here. Because I don't remember what was behind this door now. Usually you can see the treasure chest. I don't know. I don't think I've broken the game at all too much. I think it was a page maybe. That makes sense. I don't think I've broken the game at all tonight. We haven't fallen out of bounds yet. I guess I should go to the East Forest. Because there are pages in there at least. Or fairies, at the very least. 2, I think. There's 2 in the East Forest, and there's 1 in the Fortress of the Eastern Vault, even. Let's go there, actually. Let's go to the Eastern Vault. Foist. just because it's been a little bit. We could discover something new. Something that wasn't here before, perhaps? Oh, I found a coin earlier. I found another coin, so now I have 16 of those. I solved to get one of the little treasures, I solved the puzzle where you have to push the golden skulls into that, like, hole in the cemetery. That was cracked. But we've just been chilling. So this is a shop. Hello. Remember to check out the cathedral during the day. Yes, yeah. I went in the cathedral. We ran back and forth for, you know, like 30 minutes. But I got the treasure that was here. And then that's when we found. And then I found there was like a chest I'd missed. That's where we got the coin. And then I got the other. I got this down here with the skulls. So I feel pretty good about the swamp ground. I went back to the domain of the frogs. I found 2 chests that I had missed. One was just like some berries, but another was flask shards. So now I have 9. Which is good. I guess I'm gonna run through this dungeon again, just in case. Now I could do my fairy summoning for a kind of hint on where to go or what to look at. But, you know, it's fun to just run around too. Sorry. Fuck spiders though. Room for nothing? There's no nothing. Come on. What? Swarm. Where is the map for this one? I got that X. We got a chest there. I don't know. I'm not gonna run through the whole dungeon again. Surely I found this. Yeah. Guys, I saw on Saturday. I didn't get to talk about this. Maybe I did, because I woke up. It must have been Thursday. I woke up. I was talking to my mom, and she was like, you know, I've been seeing, you know, trailers and interviews for the movie, the Project Hail Mary, and she was like, let's go see it this weekend. So I was like, okay. So I went and I saw that Saturday afternoon, and it was, ouch! It was really good. I really enjoyed it. I didn't know like too much about it, what to expect going in. It was a lot funnier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like all kind of drama serious, but it was pretty humorous. But I would definitely give it a recommend. I like space things. And it definitely had some good, you know, kind of hard sci-fi kind of space, you know, set pieces, tropes, whatever, that I enjoyed. I definitely started to cry a little bit at one point. You know, I'm man enough to say. If you've seen or remember the movie The Martian with Brad Pitt, the book that movie was based on was written by the same guy that wrote the book that this movie is based on. So it, you know, it has that kind of a shared. Whatever you want to call it. Shotgun! But yeah, it was really good. Ryan Gosling was really good in it. I've honestly never, like, really seen anything with him in it, like, as an actor. You know, not super familiar with his work, if I'm honest. But I definitely enjoyed him in the movie, which is good because if he wasn't good in the movie, it would be a very bad movie. There are other characters, but he is definitely like the character, kind of. Ooh, did I find this before? Oh, it's another shop? They got shops all over the. They got beasts all over the shop. What? Am I over here? What's over here? Hello. Can you always go like way to the left over here? Hello. Or, like way to the right? Is that? I guess the shop needs to be able to expand super fucking far in case you've never bought anything, I suppose. That would be my guess. Fu, you might be interested in this just because I know you like The Expanse, but I don't know if you remember that there is an Expanse video game being made that seems like it's going to play like Mass Effect, but in the Expanse universe. But that will be showcased tomorrow. There'll be more. We're gonna see more of that tomorrow at an Xbox showcase event. Fuck man. So I know I'm very excited for that. But yeah, I don't know. If you got like $40 to drop on a movie, you know, it's go see it. It's a good movie. It was definitely like ridiculously expensive. It's been not like super long since I've been to the movies, but definitely like a year at least. I think the last movie I saw in theaters, uh, hmm, it was either the most recent M. Night Shyamalan movie, Trap, I believe it was called. It was either that or when I went to see the concert movie for the band Ghost. It was either one of those two, and I think that was in like 2024. So it's been a little bit, but I definitely like when my mom was buying the tickets and I like saw the we went to a movie tavern establishment, which is it's a little more bougie, but also it's like the only theater in our area anymore. There used to be just a generic um, theater, but that closed a while ago. Um, so I feel like, and so they probably upscale their tickets a little bit just because you sit in nice, comfy chairs, like they like recline back, and then of course, then the big draw with the movie taverns is that you like can order like a meal, um, and they like bring it to you. It's like a restaurant. Um, so like my mom got like she got this like chicken wrap. I got a burger. Um, but like so like the tickets they're like for a normal adult um was like 17.50, and I was like, the fuck do you mean $17.50? Like that is an absurd amount of money for one person to see a movie in a movie theater. And then my mom, she got a senior ticket, so that was only like 13 something, I think. I don't know, like maybe it would have been like we went Saturday afternoon, so not like, I mean, the theater was pretty packed. Maybe it would have been cheaper if we went, like on like a Monday afternoon, right? I don't know. I doubt it. So my mom bought the tickets, and I was like, I'll pay for the food. Um, and then the food ended up being another like $60. I think that like the actual meal for both of us was like 50, and then I left a nice tip. Yeah, weekdays tend to be cheaper. It makes sense. We had looked at going like Thursday or Friday night, but like those they were all like already packed when we were looking. Saturday afternoon was pretty open when we left. I know Tamal went and saw it. The movie Project Hail Mary. Tamal, you've read the book. I know. Jesus Christ. It's fire. Well, fucking, I can't like dodge roll anymore. So I don't know what you thought of it compared to like as someone who's read the book. I feel like as I was getting up to leave, I heard like another group, someone being like, "Oh, and you've read the book, right?" And he was like, "Yeah, it was like pretty good. They didn't do everything," and then I missed the rest of whatever they were talking about. These guys are jerks to fight. Good thing I have a shotgun. Okay, all of these fucking like symbols here. I need that guy to go away though, however. Some of the humor was lost just because we can't hear his inner thoughts as much, but it was still a good adaptation. Right, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You're gonna lose that kind of thing in any kind of movie adaptation of a book, for sure. I felt like there were some. I don't want to necessarily go into it on stream necessarily. So here's the thing. I feel like there are like some twists inherent to the movie that I think the trailers spoiled. I didn't like see all of the trailers, but I think from what I've seen or read is that I think like the trailers they put out kind of like spoiled some of the like things in the movie. Um, and so I don't know like how public knowledge some of like those aspects are. So I don't necessarily want to like talk about it like it's assumed knowledge. Um, but I felt like there was probably some aspects of the movie that probably were like expanded on more in the book, and that weren't like, you know, talked about or gone over in the movie as much. I'm gonna do my fairy spell. Okay, kinda directionless. Right, up, left, up, right, down, right. Definitely is a fairy to be found in this area. It might be in the fortress itself. I do like see the flags and stuff. I acknowledge that. I guess I haven't gone over here yet, really. Too much. Oh, wait, yes I did. That was that. And this was this. Right. Ah, nuts, I'm out of mana. Yeah, frag out. Oh, you. What am I gonna do about you? Ooh, mana. Gimme. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, wait. Get down here. Stupid jerk. Alright, up, left, up, right, down, right. Ooh, ooh. We've got something. In here, perhaps? Okay, definitely in here, it seems like. This is our puzzle. Catching on fire and just rapidly zipping around. Wild animal. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's the number of candles. Do you see it? Alright. So we've got 1 candle, 2 candles, 3 candles, 4 candles, 5, 6. Okay, do we think this is right? Right, left, down, right, up, left? Yep. Fairy! Okay. So that should be it for the Fortress of the Eastern Vault. 2 in the Eastern Forest. I think that was one of the last, if not the last one you got. The ones I was kind of talking about this earlier. My eyes have definitely like awoken more to the like lined pattern puzzles. But it's the ones that are the um, the environmental like number of objects, like puzzles. Those are the ones that I'm still not like super hyper aware of noticing or paying attention to. There's chests back here. Now a lot of this area is like blocked off at night. As I recall. So there's 2 fairies, and we know at least one of the super duper secret ultra premium treasures is here, because it has something to do with that slime up on the ledge. Like, I can see the chest. And it has something to do with the rod, the staff, and the dead, and the redemption or whatever. Oh, my theory was that one of the fairies is probably the combination of all of the gold statues fragments. I think doing that pattern kind of down in that spider zone, I think is probably one of the fairies. Ooh, because I was kind of lamenting earlier that like some of the areas in the book, like the quarry, right, just says the quarry, but I just realized as I area transitioned, I bet if I went to the quarry, it would say the quarry, and then it would have the language underneath. That might be instrumental in figuring out some stuff. I was kind of talking a little bit about the language at the start of the playing. We did kind of explore this area again when we got the zip dash. 2, 3, 3. Lexi, I'm keeping my peepers popped. Like, what? You can come over here, or you can do this, but like, why? You know, why? Why can you do some of the things that you can do? Is it just a shortcut up here? Like, if I didn't have this chest earlier, but I got the warp dash, and now I'm doing any percent or, 100%. Guardhouse 1. Like, one of those, like, that could help me figure out what a number is, right? These guardhouses. Okay, I don't think I've ever been able to be over here before, and I don't know if I'm supposed to be over here. I just can't know for sure anymore. I think we did do the spell before. Up, right, up, down, right. Where are they off to? to. Yeah, gaslighting the game. Because there are places where they want you to do that, but then there have been times where I've been able to do that, but it has not been intentional. Up, right, up, right, down, right. Up, right, up, right, down. Up, left, up, right, down, right. Up, right, right, up, right, down, right. So you can't do it sometimes. Alright, but wherever the puzzle is, it's right here. One, two, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Comb. Have a great night's sleep. Up, right, down, right. Oh, so, but I can right here. But right here? Well, I'll give it a second to... Up, left, up, right, down, right. What? So confused, dog. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just not doing it right sometimes. Okay, so the chest appears here. What am I looking at? Fuck. Where is there? I want to come back to this one later, ponder it a bit more. Oh, what could that mean? Do you think I should come back at night? Can I even get up here at night? Shotgun? Might want to come back for this one later. Okay. If you say so. Doesn't it look like you could get up there? I guess I'll keep that one in mind. I like this thing. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to get a screen grab of Guardhouse 2. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, so those are numbers. That's a number. Oh, this is huge. That's a number. Right? Because they say guardhouse and then 1 and 2. That's big. What happened to my note sheet? Here. Can I even make sense of what those symbols are? Kind of. I think the first half would be that symbol and that symbol. Okay, hold on. Oops, that's from Ace Attorney. Hold on. Okay. I don't need the same. Okay. So the symbol, I'll draw it out, is this. again, here's the like horizontal line splitting element. And then this, right? Now, so I think there is an invisible line right here separating this character. Now this is one, and this is one, and this can be split up into this character, which is on the outside, and this character, which is on, that's terrible, but that's on the inside, right? So if let me pull up the book, because I just wrote them all down. Right, so if we look at this, we can see there's that first character, right? Here's, this is that top right one, and then this second half comes from down here. You see that second to last one. Remember we talked about this earlier about how like some of them kind of look like the same, but it's because where they are. So like that down there plus that gives us that, and then for this it would be like it would be oh, it would be this. That's the second one down here. The second one in sequence for like the bottom inside ones. Okay. What does that mean for these individual symbols? If this whole thing means 1, this equals 1, do we think that maybe, this first half character is like O? Well, but this is the one that's the combination of multiple, so maybe this is like ON, like what? Maybe it's on ON. ON. And then this individual is E. But see this symbol, the symbol for 2, see, and I don't know what it means to have the bisecting line through it. Like I don't understand that aspect of the grammar. And if we're getting like guard house out of that first, half of it, like how is that gonna break down, If we say that last like kind of half winky :V face just means the letter E, like, certainly that would appear, right? Unless, like, House is a character. House. Either way, though, we have identified the number 1. The character for 1 is this. And where's my... And the character for 2 is... Character for 2 is this. This equals 2. Now this symbol, like, I could tell you what this is made up from. This would be... let's see. Do I even see it in here, actually? Again, because the line bisects, that's why it's, like, weird. Oh, okay, so it's a combination of second row, second symbol, that's where the outside comes from. That's where that's where that comes from. That's that symbol. And then the inside is this Y character. Top row all the way at the end. So we're a combination of womp, 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 womp. That's terrible drawing, but womp, 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 and womp, womp, womp. You see how if you nestled that inside there, it would be that. Again, the line kind of bisecting makes it look weird. Okay, well, we have the numbers 1 and 2. Does that do anything for me? If I knew what those characters were. See, like, now is the part where I feel like I have to literally scour this entire fucking book to see if I can find the one character that I know. In this entire fucking thing. That might mean memo. This might say memo. Unfortunately, I don't even have page 1 to tell. Okay, well, there's that. We've learned something. Perhaps. Video gaming. ladies and gentlemen. Right now, if you know, you're either proud of me or you're laughing your ass off. And here's the bottom of the gold stone here. So if I do my fairy code, up, right, up, left, down, right. Yeah. Okay, so this is where all of the fractured stones are gonna come together. Which was my theory. Now, do I think that is the next piece? Kind of. I kind of do, actually. Alright, hold on. We might be able to do this now. Oops. It's my Ace Attorney 9. Let's put you down here. Okay, so let's see here. So it looks like the very bottom has line, you know, both of these are going up in some direction. Now we look at this, we can see that these just connect. This one continues up a little. I don't have great information about over here, though, from this. Do I have the next piece of the puzzle? Do we think, perhaps? Like what fucking, you know, part of the block is that one on, you know? Or like this one, right? There could be multiple of these, you know? Oh yeah, Phoenix, right. Did I take any pictures of them last week? Yeah, here's the screenshot of every single page in the book so that I could have it on my phone. That's the beach one again. Did I take screen caps of any of the other ones? I know I drew a lot of them. No. I drew a lot of them already. I think that's what these little pieces are. Fuck. I'm gonna ignore them, honestly. They feel like they're more trouble than they're worth. This piece might continue on from here. So maybe we go... This isn't the infinite Tsukiyomi hallway, right? It might actually be. Think that this is the next piece after that? Not really. The annoying thing is that right now, I kind of have to just take it on faith that they're right side up, but they could easily not be, right? Let's maybe just guess that this is the very tippy top. We're going up, 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 up. you know? If that's the case, then, like, what the fuck is all of this on the right side? Oh, that's the center. I'll get rid of that, actually. Hold on. I do still because these match up, like, easily. But there's another piece on the right. There's another piece that would go, like, in here. It's also vaguely there-ish. Like, does that piece fit? Or is it that piece? If I, you know, flip it around. Feels annoying because I'm like here, and I want to try to figure it out from here. But I don't know if I can. Some of my other pieces. I feel like I have that one marked, maybe. Definitely have, like, this one in there. Right, because this... No PlayStation, I don't want any hints. This is this. I can ignore that. This is this piece. This is this piece. So where did I get these other two pieces from? Where are the other pieces? I do not remember. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's fucking globe trek. Let's take pictures of them, maybe so that they're all right next to each other. But this is this operation, we're figuring this out. If I have to take screen grabs of them, upload them onto my phone, and then upload them onto a computer so that I can image edit, like, in GIMP, so that I can manipulate the pieces, I'll do it. And I'll do it all on stream. I don't even remember where all of them are. So there's this one. Can I even see this from here? I might not be able to. No. Of course not. There's no easy way down from here. Alright, there's this one. So that's what, 3? Okay. There's the one on the other end of the beach, like way out. Can I get onto this, like, skull island here? I guess not. There's this one. This is like the middle of it. Thank God you can do that. There is one out here in the West Garden. I remember. There's this one. Oh, well, and that's the tippity top. Okay, so that's big. This piece could go on the top left there. And then that's on the tippity top. Maybe that piece. Fits in there. I think that piece is upside down. Is there another piece somewhere? Okay, so let's come back to this. So this is the bottom. Oh, wait. Back up. This is the bottom. And then we have this piece. And then I think it is this. I think from here, it's like a really tall structure. From here, we are indeed going over, up, right, up, up, and then this is the top. Because that looks like it would fit in. It looks like the top of that, the top left of that would fit snugly into the kind of bottom leftish of that. Over, down a bit, over, down a bit, starting to go over, but I don't know what. Oh, we think that piece might go there, actually. It looks kind of flat. Oh, no, hold on. We think this is upside down, and I think that fits snugly into the bottom of that loop. Okay, so hold on. This is gonna take... So I think... And I think that's the arrow. That's the end of it. But we're going up, left, over, there. And snugging into that. But so I think I'm missing a piece here and here. But I, for the life of me, cannot remember where else I've seen these blocks. Was there one in the Ruined Atoll? God, I hate the Ruined Atoll. Kind of just as a bit, a little bit, but... do you think there was one in, like, the quarry? That, like, bottom area of the quarry? How did I get to where I am? See, like, how am I here? I should not be up there. I should be down here. Here we go. Was there another one? Was there another gold block out in the West Garden? Somewhere? I would take a hint, honestly. Just so I don't have to wander all over trying to re-figure out where some of these are. Unless you think I've literally never seen a piece of this puzzle. Then I guess... I don't know. Oh, I can get rid of this for now. Foo! Foo, help! I think we did find this, but thank you! Oh, maybe we... No, we did. So we got that. Thank you, birdie! Can I come out here? Oh, I can come out here. Do we think this is like... I will sit here for 60 seconds. Do we think this is maybe the horseshoe? The Patrick Star? Foo might be back to raiding. What the fuck can I think of? Starfish. The doy. Because it says shh. I wonder if I have to, like, literally turn the in-game music off. I feel like that could easily be a thing I have to do for this. In 20 more seconds, then a minute will definitely have gone by. Do we think the infinite Tsukiyomi hallway is a section of the fucking poneglyph I'm trying to recover here? Foo, I'm trying to remember where all of the golden statues are. All the golden pieces. I think there's 2 more that I just don't remember where they are. I said I would be okay with being told if you think I had found them in the past and I'm just not remembering where I saw them. Hello, birdie. Let's see, are there any here? Like I said, I genuinely cannot remember. I cannot tell a lie. They didn't want me to laser dash everywhere. They shouldn't have made it so fun. Is there something down here? There must have been. Yeah, there's a chest there. Oh, look. You can get to. Have fun. Hello, big crab. I don't think there was one here. Ooh, was there one in the graveyard? There might have been one in the graveyard. I think I can get out there. Is that where my starfish is? Oh, my dear starfish, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? Dreams just aren't for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. You've got to break the chains of fate. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can you see the map? Oh, is that a piece or is that an island? I think it's just rocks. I think it's just racks. That crab is always that size, right? That's like the normal crab. Hey, good night, Jamal. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Alright. I always think it's like a target. It never is. Froze me. Wait, we already found one in the graveyard. Of course there's one in the graveyard. But is there a second one in the graveyard? These are the questions that keep me up at night. I'd say fuck it, head over to the quarry for a little bit. Look around there. Look around there for a scotch. How do I get to the quarry? Is it this one? No, top left. Just can't stop doing the voice, it's too much fun. Like, was there one like way down here, right? Like, oh, why is it like, the fuck? Why is it like Nightmare down here? Oh, did it like flood the fucking, did we like unleash the flood of Scary Juice? Why is it like this? marks? Oopsie. Owned. The elevator shaft. I guess we did unleash like the miasma. I don't know why everything down here though now is fuck you zone. Tried to spend as little time here as possible. Where am I? I think I'm under the ground again. I think I was under the map again. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I can never know. Well, it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger, I guess. Oh yeah, they're like all like corrupted down here now. Ow. Putting on my mask relic doesn't help me keep me safe from that, does it? How does that work? Oh, it's always like this. I just didn't have the mask on. Oops. Alright, never mind. None of that was new. I just didn't have the gas mask on. Never mind, none of that was new. Sorry everyone, false alarm. I definitely like got under the ground, I think, over here a second ago. Sorry everybody. I forgot about the mechanic. I'm mostly just kind of backtracking this area in case there was a golden fragment down here. Which doesn't seem like there is. Ow. My shit. Is there anything that I couldn't get before down here? This area was rough. If you like tapped out here, I wouldn't blame you. That's a one way. I feel like I did see... Oh, I think I just saw this when I was down there. I thought I saw, like, an intact one of these and was like, do I need to pray at that still? I don't think so. But maybe. doing? They're just mining at nothing. Good jukes, though, maybe? Alright, I'm not seeing anything here new. You know where this is gonna put us, though. We're gonna wind up at the fucking mountaintop with the fucking stone gate. Fuck around with that for a few minutes. Oh, is that a chest? Oh, it is. I missed a chest. Oh, experience points. Every chest I found, I guess we did get a health jar container, but I keep thinking like, ooh, did I miss like a level up items? And I feel like I have still, because I'm definitely still missing some level up items, unless they're all like super secret unlocks. Kick these guys' butts now, though. Tough area, but very cool area, I think. Definitely tells a story. Yeah, we got that chest up there. I'm probably willing to believe we got everything here then. And there's no stone pillar. There's no stone ocean. Yo, cheap utes. Playing Tunic gives me the feeling of being on a frozen mountaintop. I'll put this one on, sure, I don't care. Up, left, right, up, left, down, right, up. I can't even do summon my fairies here, maybe. Up, left, up, right, down, right. There they go. Yeah, still don't know what to make of the big door here. Could we get up here at nighttime? I can't remember. That might be worth a look. this, right? Yeah, we must have. It's just weird that like the chest isn't still here. Normally they are. Yes. Whee! $15. Did we get one at least tonight? We got one, right? I want to make sure we've accomplished something here. I was gonna say, if you can't warp that, fuck you. I just sneeze. Ow. Hello, Mr. Shopkeeper. Do you have wares for sale? What if have I ever tried to like throw a grenade? Have I ever tried to like piss off the shopkeeper? Okay, he doesn't seem to care. Doesn't seem to care. Haha, now I'm over here, now I'm over here. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Now I'm over here, now I'm over here. Yeah, that's good. I might have just accidentally turned on the fucking super boss, like. Almost just made a gigantic mistake, perhaps. You know what's, like, some of the shops feel weird. Like, this one over here, Forest Fortress. This shop location that's over here, this one feels, like, weird. Because, like, why? Why is this a shop? Why does this need to be a shop? There wasn't, like, something unique for sale here, right? Or, oh, there might have been a page here. That might be. There must have been a page in here. Never mind. Yeah, there must have been a page in here. Okay, never mind. Bye-bye. Never mind, take it back. Well, fuck me. We have not found any potential additional golden glyphs. North, south, east, west? Three of them end with the same character that another one starts with. Do you see that? Look at this. Are they? They're all. It's. Well, hold on. This could be massive. Look, every single one of these, top to bottom, uses the same 4 characters, but they're in different orders. Huh. This might not say north, south, east, west, or northeast, southwest. This could easily be instructions for something. What if I look at this? Are these the same characters here? They are! They are! Oh my god, they are. Okay, hold on. This could be massive. So hold on. Let's get all this up here. Draw way over here. So we have top row is left. I mean, maybe I might have a north, south, east, west, or this is just giving me. I mean, I guess I do know that yes, that those individual characters mean north, south, east, and west. Like that does make sense. You're right. But I think the cardinal direction is giving me a button input in order here. If not here, then somewhere. Down. Up. Okay. The rest of these are all gonna end right. Gonna start with up. This one is down, down. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I'm gonna mess this up. Shoot. Yeah, what's up, Darwin? Left. And this is right. Okay. So let's try this here. So we're gonna try left, right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. Yeah! Oh my god! Is this a fairy? Wow! Wowzers! Oh my lord! Okay. Wow. And then, yeah, also knowing that these are, north, south, east, and west in here. This is the first one you got. Got it before I even had two of the Questagon thingies, and it blew my mind. That's crazy. Oh, I mean, I guess so. I guess if you just came back here and saw like, oh hey, like those symbols look like these, right? If you did that, if you noticed that like super early on, because you get this page really early. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool. Oh, do I walk this? No, what about holy shit it worked. Oh, that's so cool, Fu. Okay, so that solves that. Aren't those symbols somewhere else though? Here, right? Are these all the same symbols? Um, yes they are. So these are the north, south, east, and west. Okay. Question mark P. There's like that question mark. Huh. What is this telling me exactly? Right, so north, that thing, south, that thing. But where else are those symbols? Like these symbols? The ones that are like pointing? Or is this might just be more translation help. I want to figure this one out so bad. Okay, well, there's another fairy. So there's still two in East Forest, one of which I know how to do, another which who seem to suggest I should come back to later. One of which I know how to do, but don't know how to do. Whatever. And the other two are seemingly out on the overworld. So maybe we... I don't know, maybe we just hint around. And let the magic spell guide us. This way? Fuck me. What do you mean this way? These. These are the ones. 2 in East Forest and 2 in what I think is the overworld. Yeah, and off they went. In there? Oh, one of them is the cube, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck is in here? Oh, no. Fuck you. It's the... Look at the pattern on the wall! How am I supposed to figure that out? Oh, dear God. Okay. Right, up, left, up, right, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, left. Fuck. It's the reflection on the wall. It's the... But it's rotating. Is it just the outline of the room? The... This is impossible. Is this what you are for? Alright. So, like, that's the start, right? I just don't even know how to even begin to orient myself. Or, like, where the point of, like, rotation is exactly. Oh, see, look, there's the end. Potentially. Yes. Habababa and East Forest. Oh, dear God. Where is this being reflected from? Is it all in the room? What if I go anywhere else? What if I went up in here? You're this room, fuck. Frag out. Well, that didn't help. Well, that did nothing. Hoo boy. And it's so tricky. because of the way the cave angles too, right? Like that throws off kind of my perception of what's happening a little bit. I just need to figure out when it's like vertical or when it's oriented the correct way. I'm kind of just looking to see if the lines line up with any of the rocks like at any good solid point. Not really. Hmm. Fuck, and it's like because it rotates, I don't know which way is up or down. I'm kind of just hitting random buttons. Is that a thinker emote? Octopus think. What if I put my mask on? Oh, does this put you in danger? Oh my god, it does. Well, that's what that does, I guess. Yes, it sets you to 1 HP. Okay, well that's what that does. Good to know. I guess if you wanted to do a 1 HP danger build. Yeah, this is fine. I wonder if I have a picture of this room anywhere somehow. It would be over here, right? Oh boy. Can you see the golden slabs on the map? I mean, you can see that one. No, because you can't see the other one that's over here. And you can't see the one that's down here. Do you think that part of the path is another puzzle? Could be. Music note. I think that's a music note, or is it just an arrow? It's so hard to tell because it's like blue on blue. But like, here's more music notes, right? Like, why music notes for that? Again, I don't even know how to begin to draw this even. It's just so abstract. We might have to come back for this one. We might need a full ass fucking stream to figure out this one. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be interesting to just stare at the wall at this on this screen. This feels like if I'm gonna look one up, it might be this one. Alright, I guess we'll take a stab at it. I guess I don't need this anymore. No, no, no. There's no looking up. If I was playing on my own. If I were playing on my own. Prime lookup material. If you ask me. Have I made my canvas as big as it'll go? Alright, we gotta wait for it to go around the horn again. Maybe it's not as complex as I think, you know? That? Maybe? Down, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, left. Fuck! Fuck! What about the opposite? Right, down, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up. Fuck! Fuck! I was really just going on vibe kind of for a little bit there on that attempt. Bop, bop, bop. I mean, like that free, and then this way. But like that now, now is when I'm confused. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do there. I don't know. I don't. You know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do there. But I like those first. I like those first movements. Up, up, and then we're definitely going down. I have to take this one line at a time, and then there's a possibility that even once it's finished, then I guess I just need to then rotate it in every direction, right? Like I have to like keep it fucking centered here. So down, down, up. You know, we're still going straight right, down, left, down, right, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left. Down, right, down, right, up, left, up, left. Right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up. Fuck. Okay, well, what if I rotated it? Let me spin my head around. Left, down, left, up, down, right, up, right, up. Fuck. Down, left, up, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right. Fuck. Okay, what if I flip my head like this? Right, up, left, right, down, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, down. Fuck. Up, right, down, right, up, right, down, right, down, left, up, left, down, right, down, left. Fuck. Which way haven't I tried? We tried it like this, with that on the left. Try it like that, with that on top. Try it like that, with that on the bottom. Now I need to try it like that, with this on that. Up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, down, right. Fuck! Left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down. Fuck! Okay, so I think I tried what I drew out there in every orientation front to back. Oh boy. I may I may not even be fucking drawing out the whole pattern correctly. There could be whole other portions of this I'm just not getting. Right, up, right, down, left. I think that felt more right. Hold on, I gotta wait for it to go all the way around the horn again. Down, right, up, right, down, left, down. Okay, we're gonna take it like one direction at a time because I have to like I have to keep the same orientation in my mind as it goes. All right, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up. All right, hang on. Down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down. I read directions while Chris drew it out for me. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh fuck. Down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up, left, right, down, I feel like fairly confident through like here-ish. Okay, down, right, up. Now we're still going right. We're still going right. Down, left, down. Down, left, down. Okay, so I'm good. I'm good through here. For sure. For sure, for sure. Okay. Down, right, up, right, down, right, down, right, down, left, right, down, left. Okay. I kind of like that. Right, down, up, right, down, left, down. Flipping my head around. Right, down, left, up, left, down. Up, left, down. This I feel incredibly confident with. Down, right, up, right, down, left, right, down, left, up, left, down. Yes! Fuck you, Tunic! That's ridiculous! Ah! Insane video game. Yeah, easy. No problem. Oh, the last one we had to figure out is the cube. Cube! You just gotta believe. And the cube is, it's more rotating bullshit. But let's heal up. Beep beep. There's no beep beep. Eh. Right, Foo? Right? Doesn't it? It is. It's basically Nerd Cube. There was a thing earlier that made me think of the cube that everyone wants to fuck from Press the Button. The thing that is not a cube. Right. Up. 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 Left. 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 Up. 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 Right. Right. Up. Up. Left. Up. Okay, so I think in addition to the rotations, I don't have a cube emote. You know what would be perfect though? I think in addition to the rotations, you know, the direction it's spinning, I think I need to like pick a side and count. I don't know, cause like we've tried. Hold on. Just give me a nice dot there to work with. Now this is where the slow down thing might come in handy, actually. So like we've tried. Oops. I feel like I've tried just kind of following the direction it turns. Right, so it's turning right. You know, now it's going up. Now it's going left. Now it's going up. Now it's going left. Now it's going up. Now it's going left. Now it's going up. Is that it? Is it just right, up, left, It doesn't turn. It doesn't turn toward you ever? It spins like counterclockwise and like away, and that's it. Well, no, that's not true. I don't need to be at the reflection of the wall again. That's going up. Wait. Okay, it's turning counterclockwise. It's going up. Oh, so it's turning counterclockwise again. Up. Does it only ever go up and like counterclockwise? Up. Counterclockwise. Up. Yeah, it only ever goes in 2 directions. Is it not always doing the same exact pattern? Does it change? Boo! Where do you get all these emotes? Do I need to count the, like, full rotations? Get a lot of gift subs. Let me try, like, by looking at the faces. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1. Okay, that worked. That worked. I just was going along with, as it turned, I was doing right. So like up, every time a new face got toward me. So let me get it to start over, and then I'll voice it a little better. Okay, right. So I started. Okay, new face, one, right, 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 right. New face, up, 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 and so on and so forth. That's what I was doing there. Hooray! Alright, they're telling me to get the fuck out. Maybe? They went back. drunk, they don't know what they're doing. Okay. Well, that's all but 2 fairies, both in the East Forest. One of which I kind of know what to do, another of which I don't know what to do. And we did get a bunch of the holy sacred treasures. This doesn't go anywhere. There's still a couple more left. We'll go take a look at that too. I think we're gonna call it a stream here. I think. Yeah. So just 2 more fairies. So I still feel like we need to figure out the mystery of the wind chime, maybe? Maybe not, though? I don't know. How do I navigate this place? Still feel like I'm missing a number of treasure chests, potentially. Because it seems like there are still level ups to be had. I just don't have any more of the items. Got the experience points. And we're missing 4 more of these. Some sneaky ones never found until I did the AP. Interesting. If I look at my hints, right, so 1, 2, 3. This one, page 51 to 1. That has got to be whatever this is. Will get me that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Page 53. This one is whatever the fuck this is. Which I still have no idea how or what to do. Much ado about this. 48. Then maybe once I get all the fairies? Should I just do the code here? Have I tried to do the code in here? Oh. Dear God. Why are they 3D? Are they cycling evenly in any way? Like I'm just up, 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 right, 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 right. I think that they are cycling if I keep hitting the same direction. Maybe. Look, if I like stand right here, right? See how it like does kind of line up. If I just keep hitting up, see, look, it cycles through all of them, almost. Oh, all right, I'm gonna hit up until I get back to the half winking up face. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 75! Was that it? No, it wasn't the full. 76, 77, 78, 79. Will it ever? Fuck, man. What the fuck? Why? What is this? I'm going home. Like, after everything else, that makes sense. Anyway, which one were we looking at? Alright, and then this one, page 28 plus 34. Which is this page? And the fucking atoll. So, the music notes... Maybe? Since we're right here. Alright, so I'm gonna just forget that we found that. And I still don't know what to do with the infinite Tsukiyomi room. Okay. Up. Up. Trying to discern any kind of pattern here. I think that's a Naruto thing. The endless hallway. I think the infinite Tsukiyomi is a Naruto thing. Do I need to know, like, a music note? For this? I don't have a way to, like, blow wind or anything, right? Get in my crowded bed. Or I want, like, can I, like... get in this waterfall or something? I mean, the problem is, oh, I can still hear it even in here. 3 out of the 4 of these are the same note. Am I wrong? No, I guess not. I guess on this one they're even. This one they're slanted to the bottom left. This one they're slanted to the bottom right. I don't know music. Is the thing. Is there anything in game that would like translate, that would tell me notes? Like when I played The Witness, I looked up all of those like music or like sound based puzzles because I just could not comprehend them. Yeah, I this is as loud as they'll go naturally. Unless there's even more in here. Oh, there's an audio puzzle assistance. I don't even know if you can hear this right now. Like I can because I have my headset turned way up. I just turned the audio way up. That would make sense, Fu. I just don't know when the start is. was definitely the left one. Hold on, let me lab out how many chimes there are. Before I think it restarts. That was different. It's not even the consistent. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun dun. What? It's not even consistent. How am I supposed to know when to start? Oh, geez, Isaac. Hope everything's okay. Is this a music question or a game music question? It's a both. I don't know what these notes are. Ding ding. This is my only reference for musical notes. Oh, fuck. So I have no idea what you said. Oh, I think I need to listen to the chimes here and input directions based on this. up, down, left and right. This is the only reference I have for music, are those musical notes. I don't know music enough to confidently even tell you what those shapes are. Cleft, double bar, Isaac, help. Up, down, left, right, down, left, right, up, up, left, right, up. Fuck. So I'm thinking, like, if I listen for patterns of two, if I hear, you know, boom, boom, if I hear it goes up, I should press up. If I hear it go down, I press down. If I hear two of the same exact note, I should press right. If I hear, like, one kind of overlapped loud note, I should press left. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. If it goes up, that's up. If it goes down, it's down. If it repeats, it's right. And if it's at the same time, do you mean left? Yeah. Okay. Up, down, right, up, down, left, up, down, left, right, up, left, right, up, up, down, right, up, right, left, up, down, left, right, up, left, right, up, up, right, 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 down, left, up, left. Like, fuck. Like, I don't know if I need to do this along with it, if I need to be fast. It doesn't seem to be in any discernible pattern. Because some of these you have to be fast, but like with the cube, I was able to just follow along and go as the cube turned. And every time I enter or exit the house, it's not even the same, like, note. Down. Right. Up. Right. Left. The notes themselves aren't important. Oh, look at that mean. Is it always the same pattern, though, even if the notes are different? Is that what you're telling me? That was an up. Okay. 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 I'm following. I'm following. So I'm not sure what the second one is, though. Down. Right. Fuck. I think the first three are up, down, right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Up. Down. Left. Up. Down. Left. Right. Down. Left. Right. Up. Okay, that seemed like a reset point. So let's try. I've typed it into chat here. Up, down, right, up, down, left, right, down, left, right, up. That was loud. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh, that was a team effort. Sorry, sorry, everyone. My ears got blown out too. We're all in this together. It takes a village to help an idiot. I am the idiot. Woo! Power up. Neat. All right, well that's a huge one off my mind. It's true. Streams usually are on the quieter side. Okay, so that leaves 2 more fairies, and I've got a pretty good idea on them. Well, definitely on one. And 3 more super secret treasures. One of which involves this. And then we're looking at 6 and 7, right? 6, 7, 53, and 48. One of which involves this. And one that might just come as a result of getting all the fairies. Power Up, that's the audio company that worked on the game. Oh, okay, cute. This one was like, time for lunch. The treasure was behind an audio puzzle. Oh, that's fun. I like that. So I feel like I've got a pretty good idea, maybe not necessarily how to get the rest of these, but maybe where they come from. This does say final treasure. That's Kevin? That's Kevin? No, Kevin was from Earthbound. Kevin was the main character of Earthbound, Fu. You're confused. He had 3 friends. Jendi, Adams, and Dirt now. His favorite food was carpet. Forget what his dog's name was. He's got a little sister named Tracy. Oh, it's a Kevin block from Celeste. The room where nothing bad happens as long as you don't press any directional buttons. That's what this room is. Yeah. And this is us. This is me. This is Tunic. Kevin Regami did the audio for both games. The blocks are named after him. Oh, that's cute. This is me. This is the cube. I don't know what this is, but I like him. Doggy. Cool. I feel like we made great progress. There's still a good amount left to go. 2 more fairies, 3 more secret treasures. This. Whatever the fuck this is. Um, and both endings. Can I get a hard confirm? Can I do ending A and then just come back in and do ending B? Or if I do ending A, will it like erase my save data? You said something about it last week, but I can't remember. If you don't know now, that's fine. Clearing the game or seeking an end, smile. And there's something else. Finding more level ups potentially. We're still missing a bunch. Oh, and then there's the weird save file. There's the weird save file room too. Okay, confirmed. Get ending A before ending B if you want to do both. Makes sense. So maybe we'll start next week's stream by we'll fight the final boss. And then we'll dive into fairies. And we'll see where that leaves me. Let me 13 out of 27? Was it 13 last week? Let me fuck around in this for a couple of minutes. Oh wait, here? Wait, no, I don't want to be here. Wait, Foo. I'll go back. Wait, Foo, I'll go back? Maybe die again. I can't die. Oh, right, enemies. Remember we got soft locked here? Hello. It's gonna take a minute. How's everyone's day? Is anyone gonna pick up Pokemon Champions Unite or whatever? Pixel was talking to me about it. I might give it a try. See what it's about. It's free to start, right? I'm not gonna put any money into it. But I might see I might see if I can put together a little team of just guys that I like. I feel like I could get into competitive battling. And that would be the way to do it, just so I don't have to, I don't know, deal with the weirdness of the main game. Gulp. Foo. What do I do? Foo. How do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? Let's see, I don't know if we ever came over here before. Maybe there's just a portal somewhere. Cube slime! Cube slime that doesn't even do anything? Cube? That guy doesn't even work. That guy doesn't even work down there. Oh. Magic Rod on Triangle also. It's fucked up. This looks like something, maybe? Oh, it's nothing. Nope, false alarm. Sorry, everyone. It was nothing. And I can't even zip dash anymore. Jesus. I'm not worried. I'm just vibing. Well. Cheap views. I don't think I can get up. I don't think I can go over where those guys are. Okay. Hey, alright, we're back. Oh, right. Pots. I broke those before. Perhaps I shouldn't have. Phew! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, just wanted to show you the cool thing. I didn't want to break it. Well, up, 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 left, 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 up, 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 right, 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 up, 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 left, 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 up, up. There? Yes, still don't know what I'm doing in here. Do you like the coin? I can summon my fairies in here. Did I know that before? I must have known that before. Are they going anywhere in particular? Not really. It's weird that, like, the pots show up, but then when you leave, they don't ever respawn. Just pushing every fucking button here. I don't know. Still don't know what to do about this. But we'll figure it out, I guess. Let me make sure I load. I have the correct file set to load when I continue. But hey, that was another rip-roaring stream. We did some cool things. We found some cool things. I learned the number 1 and the number 2, if you'll recall. I don't remember where they are on the sheet. We have that. That's music. Here they are. We learned the first 2 numbers, or the second and third number if you count 0. Ugh. But hey, that was a great sesh. Should I save this? Good. Maybe finish next week. Maybe next week I maybe should try to start like much earlier. So that I don't stream till 4 a.m. again. Or do, but at least there would be a 6-hour stream instead of a 5-hour stream. Nuts. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, I'll be back next Tuesday the 31st with more Ace Attorney 3. We're starting the final case. Whoa! I'm excited. And I'll be back next Wednesday, April 1st. But it ain't no fool. With more of this, maybe finale, maybe not. We'll see. We'll at least beat ending A next week, so that's something. That's it. It's almost 4 a.m. I want to go to bed.